Good morning, chat. Today we are making $20,000 or we are losing it all. Market is open. Market's been open for about a minute. Nvidia is up 3.45%. Tesla's up 0.8%. And yes, we did trade before market open. We traded during the core CPI data at 8:30 a.m. on this massive wick up. I'll show the YouTube short stream. This massive wick up. We went short with a bunch of contracts, sold out right here on the same candle, and profited around 720. Then we attempted it again and decided not to hold the trade. Decided to flip long on this one candle. Flipped long. Actually, we shorted this, and then I saw it was kind of trending up. I thought it may pop, just continue trailing up to the open. And I exited out there real quick for only 30. Good morning. Let's get the accounts lined up. So far, we're wicking below the 21 EMA. Thank you. 5 minutes, tapping the 21 EMA. ES starting above the VWAP, 200 SMA. What's up, account? What's up, Godin? What's up, Legend? What's up, Adrius? What's up, Miguel? FL, Stunner, Diplomat. What's up, Marshall? Good morning. So far, we're wicking down. We have the pivot point to the downside at 23,169. ES coming below the 200 SMA, below the 100 MA. A little bounce off the 100 MA right now. Let's see. Morning, Norman. About to get active here. Tesla's up 0.7%. Excuse the dogs. We're filling the pool in the back right now. They're pumping water as we speak. And I may be taken away for a minute or so if the pool begins to leak. I may have to go tighten the filter or something, so just bear with me. Google is up 0.4%. Amazon's up 0.35%. We are at all-time highs in the stock market. Tapping the pivot point. What's up, Toby? It's good to be back. Yes, wicking down, about to tap the VWAP. NQ 30-minute VWAP is at 23,140. Coincides with this low, with this pivot point. I think we're gonna throw it along on the wick down. Bitcoin down 1.5%. About to get active. News on the docket. US core CPI year over year 2.9 as expected. Core CPI month over month 0.2. Expect to be 0.3. Came in a low negative. New York Fed manufacturing came in at 5.5. Expect to be negative 9.2. So better than expected. US CPI year over year 2.7%. Expect to be 2.6. So better than expected. News at 8:30 was better than anticipated. We also had the JP Morgan earnings call at 8:30 a.m. EST. We had the Reebok year over year. And at 9, BOE Gov Bailey text release. 9:15, Fed Bowman speaking. At 10 a.m., Wells Fargo earning call. At 11 a.m., Citi earning call. At 11:10, U.S. Energy Secretary Wright speaking. 11:45, White House Crypto Cesar David Sachs speaking. Fed Barr speaking at 12:45 p.m. Fed Barkin speaking at 1 p.m. EST. 2:30, Trump speaks at energy event. A lot on the docket. So far, getting a bounce on that pivot point. 15-minute opening range is open in 9 minutes. It's closed in 9 minutes, excuse me. 9:45 a.m. 15-minute opening range closes. So far, ES bouncing off the VWAP. Didn't fully tap it. Nvidia's up 5%. Nvidia's up 5%, chat. About to test the 20 MA. Yes, tapping the VWAP again. NQ futures currently sitting at 0.55% up. ES currently sitting at 0.3% up. ES flushing the VWAP a little bit. Williams R 120 day on the ES 1 minute, getting into oversold territory. RSI already in oversold territory below that May on the ES 1 minute. RSI on the NQ 30 minute below that May, going into neutral territory. Williams R 120 day on the NQ 30 minute, lower extended, overbought. Trying to stay patient. Alibaba's up 6% on the day. AMD's up 7.7%. QCOM's up 1.4%. Voyager Technologies is up 2%. Feel like it wants to go lower today. We are gapped up today. Current gap of around 130 points. Monday's close was at 23,035. So we're gapped up around 130 points. 15-minute opening range is still in effect. It closes in 5 minutes. What's up, Retro? Appreciate you. Appreciate it, Toby. It's almost at target 1. Might just keep falling, to be honest, though. Beautiful, in with 2 contracts, up 70, up 80, up 90. It may keep falling. It does not have the bounce here. I'm betting on the VWAP bouncing on the NQ30 minute chart. It may not. It flushed that low, up 20, up 40. Down 200, down 300, wicking lower. And with 4 contracts. Does not have to stop and go all the way down to that pivot point. Go all the way to the gap fill as well. Up 100, up 200, taking 2 off. Good enough. All right, beautiful start. I'm a little unsure. I should have probably held 1, but I'm still a little unsure. It seems a little too weak. We made 572 on that. Also, just so you guys know, I have not touched the BITUNIX account. I have not touched it. We made 40%, made 408, only put 1,000, made 408 in one trade, and have not touched it since. We traded back here. Have not touched it since. I think I'm only going to swing trade that. We'll see. I may trade it today. I may not. Stock advanced after Nvidia secured U.S. assurances to resume sales of some artificial intelligence chips to China, lifting sentiment on a busy day that also features inflation data and big bank earnings. CPI overall comes in as expected, bar year over year and core month over month. Dollar and bond yields weakened. S&P 500 strengthened. Should have held some. Fine. Metal is holding well too, chat. Coming down a bit, but it's still, silver's still holding at $38.22 an ounce. Gold sitting at 3,350. How are you guys doing, chat? How are you guys doing? Also, type a 1 or W. Type a 1 in chat or W if the audio is good, if the mic volume's good. I turned it up because I noticed I watched my stream back and realized that it was super low. Type a 1 if it's good. It's not too low, it's fine. There are no missed opportunities, chat. Only the next one. No missed opportunities, only the next one. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. Stay patient. All right. We wicked up to that pivot point, 23,170. ES looking pretty weak. Bitcoin's coming up a bit. Ether's up 0.85%. What account am I in? Let's go here. How are you guys doing, chat? How are you guys doing? Are you guys waiting? 15-minute opening range closes in 20 seconds. 20 seconds, the 15-minute opening range closes. Are you guys waiting for that? Have you taken a trade today or not? If you have, type your P&Ls in chat. Type your P&Ls in chat. Tapping that pivot point. I think it's going to wick up to the 20, man. If I had to guess. Thank you, 30-minute bouncing off the VWAP. Let me mark the 200 SMA. 200 SMA on that Q 30-minute chart, 22,988. Kind of coincides with the low of pre-market. Marking this out real quick. All right, we're tapping the 20, man. We may flush the high of day at 23,222. No news until 10 a.m. Wells Fargo earning call, Citi earning call, U.S. Energy Secretary Wright speaking at 11:10 a.m. Meeting expected to take place before U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent attends Osaka Expo's United States Day as head of presidential delegation. Japan's PM Ishida wants tariff talks on Friday with U.S. Treasury Chief Trump to set outline AI priorities in his speech asserting the U.S.'s edge. ES is rejecting the VWAP currently. Let's see. I think they're going to do some manipulation. I actually may join this long. Even though I'm kind of bearish today. Just slightly. Monday was very good trading for you guys. That I looked at the 10-minute wick, basically the starter market, or like 30 minutes after the starter market. You guys had like 100-point wick. Man, I've been all over that. Then I trade all Monday, just took the full day off, just chilled. Worked a little here and there, but basically just chilled. Legend up 2100, up 0.5%, shorting gold. What's up, guy? What ticker are you on? You guys need to read above. Read above. I put that rotating text just for you. NQ futures, future indices, the Nasdaq. What's up, Mo? I'm well. Nice start to the day, Chris. I'm not trading today. I'm literally packing to move across the country for work. I'm not sure if there's any cell service where I'm going. I'm gonna miss your stream. BPET. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one, my friend. You have more important priorities, and just handle your business. You guys all have your own lives. I do not expect you guys to be here every single day. Appreciate you guys. ES creating lower low, NQ and ES having a little divergence. Video is coming down a bit. This may fake everyone up and then just shoot this down. Kind of conflicted. NQ 5 minutes, 21 email rejected. I was about to hit the long. But then I saw that. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but yes, subscribe. Smash the like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. This is the conviction I'm holding right now. The RSI is above the MA, and we had a little bounce here. It is a little divergence. Just trying to see. Thank you, 5 minutes looking pretty weak. Video's coming down. Okay. Tapping the VWAP on NQ 30-minute chart. Want to play the extremes today. I want big wicks. Don't know if we'll get it. Don't know if we'll get it. Vote on the poll. Do you think it's going up? Do you think it's going down? What do you guys think? Vote on the poll. Up if you think this is going up. Down if you think this is going down. So far, this is a higher low off a lower high. Go chat. Yes, tapping the VWAP again. Let me zoom out a bit. Okay. The video is coming down a bit. AMD is still up 8.2%. AMD is up 8.2% on the day. Alibaba's up 4.6. Nvidia's up 3.6, coming down a bit. The Dow is sitting down 0.25%. Very interesting. Is it possible to make 4% a month from trading? I'm 14 and dreamy. Anything's possible, my friend. We just 40% a $1,000 account on BITUNIX. The other day, live on stream. In a matter of like 8 hours. Hoping we get that long way down to hit the long. Yeah, trying to be patient. Wait for this to get above the pivot point. Wait for it to get above the 20 MA. Wait for it to get above the NQ5 MA, 20 MA. Trump, a great deal for everybody, was just made with Indonesia. Details to follow. Nvidia's coming lower. Are they faking in the longs? Are they manipulating everyone in right now? That what is happening? This is a higher low, technically. That would be a lower high. Trying to break out the side of the range. Traded this consolidation like magic. Let's go, account. Good stuff. How do you think this is going up? Let's see. Let's see, chat. We have that pivot point to the downside, 23,131. We have the range. We have the pivot point below that at 23,090. Pivot point to the upside at 23,169. And we have this trend line resistance. Resistance trend line. 0.1 EMA up there as well. Think I'm gonna look to join shorts so we get some more established price, some more established price action. Trying to break outside the range. AMD is dropping a little bit. Alibaba's coming up. Nvidia's dropping a bit. Now coming up. See, the problem is the NQ 30-minute charts are looking horrendous. These RSI drops are very bad. Could come back up. ES is below the VWAP, below the 100 MA, below the 200 SMA. NQ 5 minutes below the 20 MA. Rejected it pretty hard. It tapped outside the range, trying to fall back in. It's kind of one big consolidation zone right now. ATR is sitting at 20. ETH is now up 1.45%. Okay. 3 minutes until Wells Fargo earning call. Bring him back into the range. The video is starting to come up a bit. Adobe just flipped green. Palantir is still red. Netflix is still red. MicroStrategy flipped green. Apple is up 0.45%. Microsoft's up 0.5%. Amazon's up 0.47%. Google's up 0.6%. ES trying to flush lower. It's above that resistance trend line. Thank you. 30 minutes above that VWAP. Well, we're a little over 1/20th of the way there, chat. We're wicking down that pivot point back inside the range. 1/20th of the way there. A lot to go. Yes, flushing down. NQ has hit its average daily range today, so I'm long but cautious. Good morning, all. Missed the crew yesterday. Let's boom all over the market. Second day, God willing. Absolutely, Todd. What's up? What's up, legend? T, huh? Last time, how much for the forehead? $1 trillion. You don't own enough Bitcoin for this forehead. Forehead so big you don't even own enough coin. Not enough coin for this forehead. No coin. Priceless, can't have it. Exactly. Other than trading and swimming in your new Phil, do you game any? No. I didn't itch for CSGO, but I have not come to my desires. Thankfully, that would consume my life. It's not dropping as hard as I thought it would. Could be a debate moment. NQ 30-minute falling below the VWAP. Remember, we're still gapped up currently 100 points from yesterday's close. Yesterday's close at 23,035. A little bounce. AMD is coming down. We are downtrending. We can blow that pivot point. Meta is now down 0.7%. Netflix is down 0.23%. Palantir is trying to flip negative. Trying to flip red. Back inside the range. Getting a little wick up. A little bounce. ES is bouncing. Tesla is coming up, now up 0.6%. Google's up 0.55%. Amazon's up 0.55%. Trying to wait for the correct trade. Pre-market low is at 22,996. Red line all the way down there. A little above that is the purple line, 200 SMA and NQ 30-minute chart. Trying to get above that pivot point. May join this long. I think it's a fake out, to be fair. Bitcoin's coming lower. Let me draw this. Let me draw the NQ 30-minute VWAP at 23,143. If we can get above that VWAP, I'll probably take a long-term trade. Probably a scalp and a long-term. Problem is, I think it's going to fall to the gap fills. So it'll be a little risky, and we have to do it pretty quick. All right, let me do this. We'll wait. We'll stay patient. Trying to get out of this range. ES just coming lower and lower. ES is now only 5 points away from the gap fill. Yesterday's close at 6,311. Bless me, chat. Bless me. I think I'm a psychopath. I think there's something mentally wrong with me because I want to long this right now. I have to be going insane, chat. Delusional, perhaps. Or it's just the manipulation trying to manipulate. If we can get above this VWAP, I'll think about it. It's waking up past the resistance range, waking up past the pivot point, tapping the VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart. Videos coming up. Check news. Trump consumer prices are low. Bring down the Fed rate now. Okay. Getting above that VWAP. This. Alright, we're waking above the VWAP. About to tap the 21 EMA. In the consolidation zone now. Tapping the 21 EMA on the 2-minute. A little below it on the 5-minute. Let's see. See if we can hold this VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart. It's a pretty good wick. Not even gonna lie. So far, 40-point wick. Pivot point to the upside at 23,169. Appreciate legend. Yeah, I played Arc for like, I bought it and only played it for a little bit. Now I'm playing the game of life. A much harder game, but more rewarding for sure. All right, let's see if it holds. Get a little pullback. Let's see if it holds. Don't know if it will. Is it gonna break the VWAP here? That golden line is the NQ 30-minute VWAP. NQ 5-minute tapping the 20 May. Clean up the chart. Nvidia is now up 3.7%. ECB supervisors tell banks to watch for direct and indirect exposure to other countries as part of geopolitical risk. We're getting a little pullback from the 20 man. Nvidia is coming up pretty nice. I met with 2 contracts long. Let's see. Could be manipulation or pump down to the VWAP. I think the ES wants to tap the VWAP though. We'll see. Up 80. It needs to get above this pivot point as well. Pivot point at 23,169. Up 130, up 150, 160, 170, 200, 300. Go reject that pivot point and come down. You gotta know the risk. Also, do not follow me. This is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Entertainment, educational purpose only. Hold your own conviction, trade your own strategy. Do not follow me. I'm super risk on today. Up 200. I think I'm gonna take one off at that pivot point and then trail this. If it can pop. ES is trying to pop. Nvidia is coming up. Above the 21 EMA on the NQ 2-minute chart, getting a little rejected from the NQ 5-minute. Let's see if we can climb. See. Go reject here. ATR is at 20. Hesitating a little too much. Pop. Pop. Up 150. Up 80, up 150, up 200, 2 contracts long, up 300, a little more tap, a little more tap. Trying to get above that pivot point. These are bearish wicks. ES starting taking one off.
Order submitted.
Risk-free trade. Stop at true break even. Not going to give this a lot of room. We'll re-enter if we need to. We're securing about 150. Risk-free trade, gotta love it. Up 100, up 150, up 200, 1 contract long, breaking above the pivot point. Looking in the trail list, up, 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 and away. Moving stop below the pivot point. Trying to get this max room. High of day, high of stock market at 23,222. That is the target. Up 300, up 370. See if we can get it. Up 400. Climb, baby, climb. Nvidia is soaring. Nvidia is up 4.3% right now. Go, go, go. No pullbacks. Let's go. No pullbacks. Let's go. Nice. Good enough. Beautiful. Taking it. What account, man? We secured 663 in that account. Beautiful. No hesitation today. If I like a setup, we're taking it. Trump said on True Social the Fed should cut rates by 3 points. Very low inflation, $1 trillion a year would be saved. If you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying the real transparent trading, very few social media traders do this. They do not live trade. They just post videos, they post shorts, and most of them are fake. So if you're enjoying this, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell after you subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. And if you want behind the scenes content, starting today, we're doing daily recaps. Daily recaps for insiders only. Become an insider, join the membership below. Only insiders will get access to them daily recaps, daily analysis, behind the scenes, just conviction, little more in-depth decision making. You guys get a lot of free info, but if you want more, you have to become a member to YouTube and join the insiders. I think this might consolidate a bit, maybe come down to the pivot point, then continue up. We'll see though. ES is currently up 12 points. Kachi, we have an average of around 86% win rate. Ever try ICT? I've learned from people who have learned from him. But I have not actually learned or watched any of his stuff. Up 1700 for the day. Y'all keep going. Remember, no missed opportunities. Appreciate you, Marshall. Appreciate you. Hi, what do you usually trade? NQ futures, future indices of the NASDAQ. Or we'll trade Bitcoin on BITUNIX. Link below. Zen, CPI was at 8:30 like 2 hours ago. 8:30 a.m. I do not use ATR strategy. We're currently going up. Let me take a stab out of it.
Order filled.
We're gonna take a different type of trade. Stop at the wick below. This is like a 13-point stop. I'm gunning and aiming for the high. I don't fully believe this. That's why I took off that position. You know what? Actually, we're gonna tighten up the stop by 4. I really think they're gonna manipulate a lot today. So we're just gonna tighten it up. Up 100, 130, 140. It's looking weak. I'm taking it. ES is right below the VWAP, right below 100 MA. They could take 2, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, then prop it up, send it to the high stock market at 23,022. Just too weak for me. It's gonna take 80, take it to the bank. Think may go up actually. If you guys look at this NQ 30-minute chart, let me bring it. NQ 30-minute chart, NQ 30-minute RSI, how it wants to go here. I think it may come up, tap the MA, then continue down. Possibly. Really depends on the news. Go chat. Remember, if you guys are trading, type your P&Ls in chat. Type your P&Ls in chat. Go. Little graph in the bottom. What do you mean? Be more specific, Ricard. Graph at the bottom. Are you talking about this trend line right here? Just a trend line. And I'm gonna keep it for now. All right, let me draw this range. Yeah. The one that you showed just now to tap the EMA. This? Which one are you talking about? The Williams R 120 day, the BFI_LB, the RSI, the InvitaTrade Pro Plus, the volume. If you look here, ES is trying to come up and Nvidia's behind it. Nvidia's behind it. AMD starting to push back up. Starting to get pretty bullish. Not gonna lie. Crypto's not looking the best. Crypto Fear and Greed Index came out 77 out of 100 greed. 73 out of 100 greed for crypto, excuse me. The stock market came out, Fear and Greed Index, 77 out of 100 greed. World Trade Organization report merchandise trade volume growth stronger than expected in the first quarter, but it is expected to slow later in the year as higher tariffs weigh on import demand. France's Prime Minister Bayrou, France has become addicted to public spending. Being crushed by our debts represents a mortal danger for the country. We're on a cliff edge regarding public debt. Interesting. This creates a lower high. I may short those, even though it kind of looks like this wants to do a V-shaped recovery. No, it's kind of targeting them highs, which is that green line, highest stock market, 23,222. This is an account for plus 430 for today. Account is up 430 for the day. Might just walk away for the day. Solid account. Good stuff, man. It's up to you. Yeah, the RSI is just an indicator I use. Relative strength index. So it just kind of gives you an indicator of how strong everything is, where things may potentially bounce, but you really need to use an amalgamation of everything. RSI, Williams R 120 day, the patterns on the chart, higher highs, higher lows, lower highs, lower lows. The news for the day, you need to take that into account. You need to see what each individual stock is doing and each take it into account. And then you really need time in the market, understanding the patterns. You need to know where the gap fill yesterday is. Asia high, London high, Asia low, London low. The previous the month, the week. But it takes a lot of time. But once you know the patterns, you know the patterns. In a pretty nice bounce, this could create a higher high. Very nice bounce off the pivot point, 23,169. Don't fully believe it just yet. Go chat. Let's go chat. Yes, looks like it wants to come up. Oh no. Thank you, 5-minute bounce all the 20 May. Everyone thought this was going up. Okay. That's a lower high. Lower high, chat. Vote on the poll. Vote profitable if you're profitable, negative if you're negative, and learning if you're just watching and learning. Profitable if you're profitable, and negative if you're negative, learning if you're just learning. Are they baiting out these shorts here? Is that what is happening right here? This lower high. Trying to stay patient. Don't want to get manipulated in May though. Really don't want to get manipulated in here. It's correlating with the volume, might not be a fake out. My construction site straight to trading against algorithms. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Absolutely, mister, absolutely. Trying to wait. Not gonna lie, having conflicting convictions. Nvidia's coming up, and AMD's coming up, Alibaba's coming up, AveGo's coming up. But the ES looks like it wants to flush lower. NQ kind of stuck in this consolidation, but create a lower high. So it could flush. Tapping the 20 May, tapping the support range, trend line. Is it going to bounce off this pivot point? Off the support trend line. ES just create a lower low, flushing down. All right. We're outside of the range, below the pivot point, below the 20 May. NQ 5-minute getting below the 20 May. This is the hardest part of trading, chat. This is why only 1 to 5% of traders are profitable. 1 to 5% of traders are profitable for a reason. Most people cannot stay patient. They FOMO, they overtrade. They have certain profit targets for the day, certain goals. Today, we do have one, but if we don't hit it, we don't hit it. If we go over it, we go over it. I like trading the execution over the results, but we are gunning for 20,000 profit for today, and we are willing to blow every single account. Only an hour into trading. We're about 2/20ths of the way there. Getting above the 20 May, getting above that pivot point, trying to bring it back into the range. Bitcoin's coming down a bit. Next news is Citi earnings call. Francis PM, I am hoping to get the deficit down to 5.4% of GDP this year via the new debt cutting plan. It is above that consolidation zone. That is a lower low though. Kind of a bullish wick on the NQ5 minute chart, to be fair. Make sure I'm on the VWAP. 147. Video's coming down a bit. Bitcoin's now down 2% on the day. ES is trying to pump, and Q trying to break back inside the range. Remember, high of day at 23,022, 222, 23,222. 20,000.
Order filled.
And with too short. This could be manipulation. They could spike this all the way up to the high, but we're in with too short. Needs to fall below the 20 May, needs to break back into the consolidation range. Down 200, up 20, up 50. Getting volatile. Picking up. NQ5 minute looking more and more bullish. Nvidia propping up a bit. AMD coming up. It's a lower high, but to be honest, it really doesn't matter. Trying to give this time. Yeah, I think it's gonna flush up. Then we're gonna get wake up. Let me move this. We break back into that range. It's not good. I really have conviction that the ES is going to flush down to the gap 5 points away. Then we may get it. Up 40, up 60. It needs to break down, pull back through that pivot point, through the 20 May, flush down to the VWAP. Up 100, 130. Flush, 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 flush. Go, go, go. Okay, now we'll put a stop on this trade.
Order submitted.
Stop. A little above that wick. Up 250, up 300. 400, a 500. Taking it.
Filled.
Beautiful. May look to join this short in a minute. May join this long as well. We'll see. That's a beautiful bounce off the ES. Gap close off the NQ 30-minute VWAP. Very beautiful. Now, if it starts coming below these points, this could wick down very hard. The only reason it wouldn't is because Nvidia's coming up, AMD's coming up, Alibaba's coming up. AMD and Nvidia are no joke, and you do not want to be going against them. Really don't. Nvidia is now up 7% on the day. Alibaba's up 5.7%. Nvidia currently up 4.75%. The Dow is down 0.5% on the day. NQ futures sitting at 0.55% up. ES currently 0.08% up. Pretty nice bounce on the VWAP. Plus 721 out for real this time. Good stuff, account. Good stuff. Good conviction. Even though you said you were done trading, but thankfully you made it out. Took me a very long time to master patience. Absolutely chaos. Absolutely. Good morning, Stunner. Good morning. Good morning. Very nice bounce off the gap fill. Not gonna lie, should have loaned that. Should have loaned that. That's one missed trade, but there are no missed opportunities, only in the next one. That is the mindset you need. Instantly move on to the next opportunity, the next trade setup, and hold your conviction. Be patient. There's always more opportunities to come. Always. Market may get slower here and there as the day goes on, but there are always more opportunities to come. Thank you. 5 minutes still below the 20 minute. France's prime minister says we aim to reduce the budget deficit to 2.8% of GDP in 2029, in line with existing commitments. Debt reduction plan won't spark recession. We need an effort of 438 billion euro next year to plug budget hole. Inflation is down quite a bit, but still a challenge. Figure includes additional defense spending. Britons are saving more due to worries on jobs and bills. The French state could cut stakes in some companies. We're getting above that pivot point, getting above the 20 MA. NQ 30 minute having a beautiful bounce. Beautiful bounce off the NQ 30 minute. ES looks like it wants to come lower, to be fair. Bitcoin coming lower. AMD coming up. Alibaba coming up. AveGo is currently up 2.5%. Palantir's up 0.8%. Netflix is flat. Apple up 0.6% on the day. ES climbing up. Yes, I did, mister, but you see right here, bought here, sold out here, missed another 40 points, missed a 100x on the account, and then missed some more over here. Fine. Beautiful buy though. Can't argue with this buy. Going against the grain, it created a lower low right here, and I went in, held, then I trailed it up, and put stop right below this candle. Should have had a little more space, got wicked out. Is what it is. No missed opportunity, only the next one. So we'll wait until Bitcoin presents an opportunity again, but you cannot be greedy. We 40%ed that account. Put $1,000 in on BITUNIX, link below. Link is below, or use referral code Chris, all lowercase. Put $1,000 in, got 408. So we 40% of the account within 8 hours. Would have, and honestly, I don't like holding multi-day trades, especially when you have it on 20x leverage. So there's a piece of that too. I need to kind of rewire my brain. I'm used to just scalping in and out. Need to start holding trades a little bit longer. ES is trying to flush through that gap. ES has filled the gap. NQ has not filled the gap. NQ is still up 120 points for the day. Yesterday's close at 23,035. 130 points gapped up. ES has filled the gap. Will the NQ fill the gap? NQ is currently above the NQ 30-minute VWAP. Rejecting the NQ 5-minute 20 May. Let's see, chat. That is a lower high. Higher high. Higher low. Lower high. Lower low. Lower high. Lower low. Lower high. What is this going to do? Is this going to stop and start uptrending? Don't know. Don't know. Pivot point to the downside, 23,138. We have the NQ 30-minute VWAP at 23,147. Pivot point to the upside at 23,169. Let's clean up the chart a bit. Kind of liking this consolidation zone a little bit more. Not hating it. Tesla flipping red, Meta flipping red, MicroStrategy flipping red, GameStop's down 2%, Costco's down 0.6%, Adobe's down 0.66%, Bitcoin's down 2.4% on the day. How are you guys doing? I see lots of green. That's good. Shorts or longs today? Both. You close. Yep. I'm studying the Bitcoin chart, finding stable points, but I'm waiting for a better chance. Don't want to risk it. Same. In the exact same position, Stunner. Exact same position. Appreciate all of you on Kick, Twitch, Party, Rumble, YouTube Shorts, YouTube. Appreciate you guys. We're bouncing a little bit, but is it manipulation is the question. Don't know. I don't know, Mr. Krabs. Will we get manipulated in is the question. France's Prime Minister plans a €5 billion effort to curb social spending in 2026. Next news is Citi earning call at 11 a.m. EST. 11:10 U.S. Energy Secretary Wright speaking. 11:45 a.m. EST White House Crypto Cesar. David Sachs speaking. Fed Barr speaking at 12:45 p.m. 1 p.m. Fed Barkin. And 2:30 p.m. Trump speaking at energy event. Nvidia's coming up. AMD's coming a bit down. ES tapping that gap fill again. NQ tapping that VWAP again. Tapping the low of that range. It's in the consolidation zone now. It's a tough one. Best to stay patient for me. All right, let's go. Let's see how you guys are doing. So this is the regular YouTube stream. 40% are profitable, 30% are negative, 30% are learning. On the YouTube short stream, 32% are profitable, 16%, 18%. 32% are profitable, 18% are negative, 50% are learning. We'll take a look again in a minute. Finalize your votes, finalize your votes. Are you profitable, negative, or learning? Also, if you're new here, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST trading the market. How are you feeling it now? I forget what I said, Legend. I forget what you're responding to. But to be honest, I'm feeling very good, very good. So I'll just respond how I'm feeling for today. I'm very good, very solid, very nice, very stupendous, very superb. We're breaking below the VWAP on the NQ30-minute chart. Testing the 23,138. Pivot point, testing the range. Remember, we're still gapped up 105 points currently. ETH just turned red. Was up 1.8%, now turned red. AMD coming a little bit down. Alibaba coming up. Alibaba sitting at 6% up. AMD now 6.75% up. It was 7.2. Nvidia consolidating. NQ 30-minute does not look good. NQ 5-minute rejected the 20-minute, not looking good. My own dropper, my own strategy. You have to watch to figure it out. Oh, Mr. Krabs, yeah. Appreciate it, Legend. Tesla North American sales executive. Tesla North American sales executive leaves the company as sales decline. Ooh, baby. Elon's not gonna like that one. Elon's not gonna like that one. Trying to see if it does a manipulation wake up off this. And I'm trying to see if Tesla is strong enough to move this down. I know it is, but it has Nvidia, has AMD, has Alibaba going against it. So them three against Tesla, they will win. Testing the NQ 30-minute VWAP again. Kind of bullish wicks on NQ 30-minute. Not gonna lie. NQ 5-minute starting to bounce. Nvidia's coming up. What an idiot. What an, oh, you know what? Elon probably told him to quit. I was gonna say what an idiot for leaving Tesla. What an idiot. You're the top sales executive, but to be honest, Elon's probably mad at him and told him to leave. You really don't want to be the guy Elon Musk fires. You really don't want to have that. All right, let me clean up the chart. Are we going to reject this VWAP? Is the question. We are back in the consolidation range. Where are we at, chat? What are we at? 1300, 18, 22. 23, 24. We're at 24. Little slow. Little slow. Pretty nice bounce. This is the start of the uptrend. Thank you, 5 May. About to tap the 20 May. Checking Trump social. Trump tweeted 27 minutes ago, I've always expected Shifty Adam Schiff was a scam artist, and now I learned that Freddie May Financial Crimes Division has concluded that Adam Schiff has engaged in a sustained pattern of possible mortgage fraud. All right, they're pretty bearish wicks. Tesla starting to come down a bit. If it definitively gets below that 20 May, if it really gets below that 20, I mean VWAP, below the NQ 30-minute VWAP, I may think about shorting, because the NQ 30-minute is looking very bearish on the indicators. Williams R 120-day RSI a little more bullish on the wicks, but if it starts rejecting this VWAP, we'll see. Yes, trying to climb. This would be a higher low. Needs to get above that 20 May, needs to get above that resistance range, needs to get above that pivot point at 23,169, needs to get above that other trend line range, and then it needs to gun for the high of day, high of stock market, high of the NASDAQ at 23,222. Your goal is 20K. My goal is getting your interactions up on YouTube, Lowell. We got this, Lowell. Appreciate it, legend. What's the name of the song? Sorry, so random, but I'm vibing. 3,500. Definitely not an Irish accent. I'm not Irish. I'm not Irish, you know. Not Irish. I'm sure I offended all the Irish doing this. I've been told not to do accents, but I really don't care, you know. What's up, Albert? Boom, 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 boom. We're starting to reject the VWAP.
Order
It went too short. Let's see if it's a true rejection. If not, we got manipulated in. Let's see. Needs to get below that pivot point as well. Up 100, up 150, up 200. 2 contract short. See if this is a true rejection. I'll probably take one at the range below. Up 300, up 400. A little more wick, little more wick, little more wick, little more wick. Little more wick. ESK. Beautiful. Beautiful. Taking one. Moving stop, break even. And risk-free trade. Risk-free trade, chat. Risk-free trade. Gotta love it. Up 300, up 330, up 340, up 360. One contract short. I want to see this break the range, go down to that pivot point. Break the range, flush the lows, go down to the pivot point, 23,090. ES flushing down hard. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. NQ 30-minute flushing down hard, up 400. One contract, up 450. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I want to try this all the way down if this is a true break. If not, we get stopped out, so be it. Maximum risk, maximum reward. Beautiful moving stop right above the range. Give it a little more room. Little more room. Securing 13 points. It is at the lows, make it a bounce. If it breaks back into the range, I don't want it, even though the NQ 30-minute looks like it wants to go down. But if it breaks back into the range, I don't want it. Even if it wicks into it more. I do not want it. Nvidia, AMD, Alibaba, too strong to be playing around. I believe it's going to wick down a lot. Believe it's going to do it. Make it a wick up first. And if that's the case, we will rejoin. Up 400, a 500, a 550, one contract short. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Can it flush lower? May stop us out right here. Testing the range, testing the range. ES coming lower. A 500. Who's in short? Who's in short? Make sure you guys are holding your own conviction, not following me. But if you're in short, type of one. Type of one if you're in short. Got in short off the VWAP rejection. Okay, it's flushing the lows. We may get a bounce here. I'm going full reward. I want this to flush all the way down to that pivot point. May take it instantly if it does it pretty quick. I think we're going to get a bounce, to be honest. Hopefully not. Kind of looking like it wants to bounce. Okay, beautiful. Up 700, taking it. Good enough. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We secured 948 in that trade. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Type a 2 if you're still holding, if you're short. Type a 2 if you have more quejones and you're still holding this trade. Quejones. Let me rotate so I don't accidentally go. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I think we're going to flush down that pivot point. Tesla is now down 1%. Jeremy took it. Jeremy's still holding. Legend took it. But I'm already out. Chris, what's all the fire here? What's up? A lot of the fire is we're gunning for 20,000 profit today. 20,000 profit or we lose it all. That is the goal. And we are well into it. 100% win rate so far. And we'll see if we can continue it. We are currently killing it. We're about 25% of the way to the goal. 25%. Pivot point at 23,090. But it's a little high risk. Do or die, absolutely. Do or die. Do or die. Next time in the wild, we see Chris trading the Nasdaq. Trading the Nasdaq. The Nasdaq. Will he secure the bag or will he falter under the pressure and lose it all? On there next time on Get the Bag. SRC. I didn't want to say .com. I didn't want to promote. It's not my website. Not my website. We're about to wick down. Yeah, I don't know about long in this though. 23,066 is a better price point. This is a pivot point, but this one's definitely better. Better to the downside. Trying to break back in the range, trying to bounce. NQ still gapped up 85 points. Gapped up 85 points. The NQ's gapped up 85 points from yesterday's close. Yesterday's close at 23,035. 35. Bitcoin's down 3%. You guys are new here, smash that like button. Likes are looking pretty weak. A lot of value being given. Smash that like button if you can. And if you want to go above and beyond, become an insider, join the YouTube memberships for exclusive behind the scenes access. The first video will be posted today. We'll go over the recaps, and we're going to start doing daily analysis, daily recaps of the trading day for members only, for the insiders only. So if you want to join, click my profile and click join and decide the tier you want wisely. Looks like we're going to flush down. It hasn't broken back into the range. About to tap the pivot point. Get an entire, get out, then short when you see it go down. You can do whatever you want, Paul. You can do whatever you want. Also, the simulator's coming through nicely. The functionality, all the glitches, I have worked out most of them. I'm sure there's still some. And I'm sure they'll be reported, but it's coming nicely. I have a lot to still do, but starting to look really nice. Someone count the reallys. Really, a milli. Bitcoin's coming out pretty hard. Surprised NQ hasn't tapped that pivot point yet. France's prime minister, additional tax measures will target the highest earners with anti-optimization measures. Wow. Sucks to live in France. Failed country. The low of pre-markets at 22,996. 200 SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart sitting at 22,989. 89. That doesn't seem right. It's at 90. Misread the 200 SMA by 10 points earlier. Having a bounce, is trying to break back into the range. Not gonna believe it. It does have AMD and Alibaba, but AMD is coming down a bit. It has Nvidia, but Nvidia is kind of coming down as well. Tesla's down 1.1%. Meta's down 0.85%. MicroStrategy is down 1.6% because Bitcoin is currently down 3.6%. Bitcoin's down 3.4%. ETH is down 1.4%. Sol is down 3%. XRP is down 3.5%. Doge is down 4%. Yes, looks like one's come lower. Citi earnings call has just begun. It is 11:01 a.m. EST, scheduled for 11 a.m. Citi earnings call has just begun. In 9 minutes, the U.S. Energy Secretary Wright will be speaking. The DOJ ends the poly market probe in a win for crypto betting under Trump. Okay, so Bitcoin may start to come up. May do it. Trying to break back into the range. It's bouncing pretty nicely. Yeah, nice bounce. You have to watch to find out, Carl. It's an amalgamation of other people's. I took the best from everyone else's, and it's my own. Yeah, going down under. Way under. We have faith, bro. Appreciate it, Idris. So Ken, you long? Yep. Appreciate you, Paul. Pyatt, you have to click my profile and click join to become an insider. Join the memberships, or the link is below. Link is below as well. W's in chat for this legend. What's up, Way? Very rare, guys. I'm telling you. There's a reason why most traders do not trade live. There's a reason. They do not have the actual skill. They fake everything. I'm not going to name names, but whoever you watch does not trade live. I don't know. I don't know. You guys can come to your own conclusions. Breaking back into the range, pivot point to the upside, 23,138. We have the 21 EMA above that as well. The VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart came down a little bit at 23,144 now. Ooh, pretty. I think news just dropped. Some news just came out. That was a pretty manipulated wick down. The US is selling 90 billion 4-week bills on July 17th to settle on July 22nd. I believe that was it. Maybe not. I don't know. That was a pretty manipulated wick. Did Trump start speaking or something? That wick. That wick. Oh, I'm definitely watching this. Oh, I'm definitely free game. I usually wouldn't do this, but free game right here. I am 1000% watching this. There's going to be so much game, and I am a health fanatic. So much game. But I'm going to be watching it off stream. Trying to bounce. I really don't want to. I'm not really liking anything right now. Let's see. Finalize your votes. Finalize your votes. We're taking a look right now. So on the regular YouTube stream, 42% are profitable, 16% are negative, 42% are learning. On the YouTube short stream, 30% are profitable, 21% are negative, and 49% are learning. What's up, Darius? What's up, Way? What's up, legend? W's in the chat for this legend of a streamer. Appreciate you. I've seen it, bro. You ain't wrong. They just put on a mask and stay in the shadows. We're lucky to have you doing this. Appreciate you guys. And I will not be doing this forever. We're going to make our mark, hold. I'll probably do social media in some regard, but trading is only a very limited spectrum for me. Very limited. Appreciate it, mister. We're going to make our mark, become #1, and go do something else. We're going to create software that affects the world, affects traders. Maybe not the world, maybe just the trading world. But that simulator is going to really disturb the market. The mentorship is going to disturb the market. The educational program, and a lot more that I'm not going to say, but there's a lot more than that. A lot more. Probably like 2 years. 2 years of this, and then we're going to be moving on to bigger things. We're gonna set our sights high, build businesses, scale real estate creatively and otherwise. Just do really massive things, massive collaborations. I'll probably document the whole thing. I'm really obsessed with documentation, and obviously I'll need to get better with the camera, etc., etc. I want to trade Sui crypto pair. Can you give me buy it short term for today? I'm kind of bearish today, but make sure you guys do not take any of my advice seriously. I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing I say or do is financial advice. Hold your own conviction, trade your own strategy. This is for entertainment, educational purpose only. Hold your own conviction, don't FOMO, don't overtrade. Most importantly, guys, do not and understand there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. No missed opportunities, only the next one. What's up, Wall Street? I play simulator trade games every morning. Are they good to learn on? We'll see, King. We'll see. You'll have to test it out. I think I'm not gonna confirm anything, but I think beta testing may come soon, or a waitlist may come soon to insiders only, to memberships only on the YouTube channel. And maybe a thing. You can become a member, possibly. We'll see. Or you can wait. You can wait till it's finally released. It'll probably be a beta release, and most of it will be paid walled, but it'll be better than spending $300 on a TradingView account, membership, and spending your own money trading, trial and error, spending money on a prop firm account. This is for people who are just constantly in my chat saying, how do I get started? Where do I get started? And this is a very low, inexpensive way. The beginner simulator will probably be free, but then there's levels below that. And there's going to be a lot to it. A lot more that I'm leaving out, but... And I'm not really talking about it too much anymore. If you notice, about a month ago, I was really hitting it hard, but it's a lot more than I initially thought. So I'm just going to keep behind the scenes till it's ready to come out. Then I'll start amping it up, talking about it more and more. But I'm not going to release anything that's not up to stake. Right now, it's exactly where I want it to be. There's a lot more development. We're tapping the 20 May, tapping that pivot point up top. About to tap the VWAP. It's back inside the range. Absolutely legend. It's legend says it's a different ball game when you use fake money versus real money. Absolutely. Fake money trading, simulated trading, demo trading, however you want to phrase it, is only 60% real in my opinion. There's a different feeling when you actually put real money on the table, real risk. So you need to be aware of that. In my opinion, it's only 60% similar. You get to learn the patterns, you get a little exposure, but you get too greedy, too just comfortable, too fast. In my opinion. Had a tough start at open, had to wait 40 minutes to take profit, but now I'm in a long and have more confidence in. Good job, Czar. Good job. Good stuff, Czar. I just want to learn without using real money first. Exactly. That's why I'm making the simulator. A lot of people can test out, and I really think it'll probably outshine every single thing I do in trading, everything we do on this social media account, at least for the trading portion. We'll see. I'm expecting massive things. Not to start. It's probably going to take a while to scale. Take a while for probably going to take a bit, but not expecting instant success. I never do. I'm not going to call anyone out on NFT. I really don't want to. I really don't care to. They can stay in their lane. I'll stay in mine. AES is about to just continue up. NQ about to tap the VWAP. Pivot point. About to tap the NQ 21 EMA. It could turn bullish. ES is flipped red. Trying to flip green. Meta platform faces a new EU tech antitrust clash after a 200 million euro fine. The EU warns that Meta still hasn't fixed pay or consent ad model. Trump is not gonna like that one. Look at that. Trump is not gonna like that. Thank you, 30 minute, about to get over that. VWAP. Currently a bounce of around 45 points. Thank you, 5 minute, about to tap the 20 May. Let me look. Yeah. What's up, Ralph? Stunner says I lost 1.4k before I learned I swing in swing trading. That's actually not that bad, to be honest. That's not that bad of a loss, especially when you're just starting out. A lot of people, oof. Oh my, I've heard some horror stories, and man, people starting in personal accounts, losing a lot, then buying a mentorship, buying a bunch of courses, and just getting scammed. I've heard a lot of horror stories. We're breaking above the VWAP, trying to break out the range, the resistance trend line. We're above that pivot point at 23,138. Pivot point to the upside at 23,169. We also have another range, another resistance trend line, and we're kind of getting into the NQ 5 minute 21 EMA as well. ES is rejecting hard. ES is pulling back pretty hard. I want to target 23,054. Waiting for a good short entry. Looking down pretty good. We're wicking down pretty good. City CEO, I expect to see good prices start picking up over the summer as tariffs take effect. U.S. Energy Secretary Wright speaking. And White House crypto czar David Sachs also speaking here at 11:45 a.m. EST. And nice wick down. That's an NQ 5 minute 20 minute rejection, as well as the NQ 30 minute VWAP. Go chat. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? Question is, will this be a lower low, or will this actually break out? Starting to get some volatility here. The ES is below that main side of the RSI.
Order.
Taking too long. Maybe a manipulation in, so we'll put a stop.
Order submitted.
Stop right below the wick. About a 15-point stop. I'm betting against it right now. And so far we are wrong. We're down 300, maybe down 500 when we get stopped out. We'll see. ES is looking weak. AMD is coming down a bit. I'm going against this right now. This could be the start of the uptrend. I just want to take a stab out of it. Trying to get above the 21 EMA, trying to get above the pivot point, has to get above the range, the VWAP. We'll see if we can wake up. 50. Scared money does not make money. Scared money does not make money. Gotta take some risk. Thinking wants to come lower, but I'm also seeing a conflicting view. So just testing it out. Up 100, 125. 2 contracts long. It needs to get above this range. It needs to get above this range. It needs to get above the VWAP very fast. I want a big wick up. Big wick up. All right, tightening stop a little bit. Gonna control losses if it does reject this range. Waking up 140. Once it gets above the VWAP, I will tighten up the stop even more. Tapping the 20 May, needs to go. It's rejecting. Go, 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 go. Go. About a 10-point stop. Not that bad. 2 contracts long. Go, go, go. Wick, 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 wick. Up 100, up 200, 2 contracts long. Tapping the VWAP, trying to break out of the range, getting above the pivot point. Go, go, go. This is a key VWAP, key VWAP. Might reject here. Go, go, go. Don't reject. It's hesitating. It's hesitating. It's coming down, coming below 20 May. Wicking down. Needs to go. I think it's rejecting. That would be a lower low. I mean lower high. ES trying to wick down. We're about to be stopped out. Down 200. Come on. I would love it so much if that's manipulation. It has some bullish momentum. Let's see. Let's see. Go, 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 go. Up 100, 120, 200. Tapping the VWAP again. Tapping the 20 May on the NQ 5-minute chart. Go, 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 go. Being very stubborn. Very stubborn. Tapping that 20 May a lot. Wake up, go, go, go. Hand on the hotkey, ready, close. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Looking like it's gonna reject. Trying to go. It's waking up. Get above the VWAP. Can he get above the VWAP, chat? ES is starting to wake up. Up 200. Okay, beautiful. Tightening stop a little bit. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Tightening stop even more. Beautiful. Up 300. All right, loosening stop a little bit. Loosening stop a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want it a lot. Especially that hard rejection off the NQ 30-minute VWAP. I'll accept a little pullback, but any more than where that stops at, I don't want it. That's the NQ 5-minute 21 EMA as well. May take a $200 loss here. This is a little consolidation range as well. Nah, we're gonna be stopped out for negative 200. About to be stopped out. It's a VWAP rejection. Coming below 20 May. Has some bullish legs. I almost want to put the stop further. Up 100, up 200. Wick. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Break even stop. I don't like how it's going. Risk-free trade now. Wake up, wake up, wake up. A 400. 400. Good enough.
Filled.
Not gonna hold any longer. Waking up now. Good enough. Being way too stubborn. Kind of the trades you want to hold it though. When it's uncertain, it's just waking up, consolidating. Probably the start of uptrend here. If I had to take a guess. We'll look to rejoin. It has a lot to go through up top. That was a struggle and a half. Let's clean up the chart a bit. We'll see. ES tapping that gap. Has a lot to get through on the upside. ES about to flip green. Has a lot to get through. NQ 5 minute getting above the 20 May. NQ 30 minute getting above the VWAP. May look to rejoin this with a different count. We'll see. Pivot point up top at 23,169. And there's that wick we wanted. 1 minute too late. Fine. What account did we even secure that in? We made $333 in that account. Rotating. Cesar Sachs is speaking. Crypto Cesar, David Sachs speaking somewhere. We shouldn't be selling our best chips to China. It is important that we take the market share from Hawaii and China. Holding back U.S. chip exports builds Hawaii demand. NVIDIA chip sales to China are part of larger talks. NVIDIA CEO Huang is a great advocate for sales to China. The Trump administration wants to prohibit CBDCs. Visa and MasterCard will be more comfortable with stablecoins. I finally closed my NVIDIA position for 2K profit. Good job, Diplomat. Good stuff. So far, so good. Staying positive in mood and money. Good job, Legend. Appreciate you. How many R's do you make per month? How many reward points? I don't say how much I earn per month. I'm transparent enough. No pain, no gain, folks. Absolutely, Czar. And how much time Trump will be speaking? Trump speaks at 2:30 p.m. speaking at the energy event. Bang is crazy bullish, moving entry to B. Let's see if NQ can cook. No Onyx, but I look at it 007. 007. You heard? Is this the V-shaped recovery? Trend up. Breaking above that range. Breaking above that range. Pivot point up top at 23,169. VWAP looks like it wants to tap the 100 MA, about to. VWAP above, 200 SMA above. See. 5 minutes above that 20 MA. AMD is currently up 6.18%, currently consolidating, come down a bit. Alibaba's up 6.5% on the day, just slowly grinding up. Nvidia up 4.4%, consolidating a bit, coming up currently. Tesla's down 0.95%. Tesla's down 0.95%. Google is up 1.37%. And Amazon's up 0.35%. Microsoft is up 0.73% on the day. Meta is down 0.5%. Apple is up 1.2%. And Netflix is down 0.3%. MicroStrategy is down 2%. Palantir is up 0.13%. GameStop's down 1.3%. Yes, climbing up. No missed opportunities, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. ES gap has been filled from yesterday's close. The NQ gap has not been filled. Still a gap at 23,035. Does not have to be filled. About to tap the pivot point, getting above that range. High of day, V-shaped recovery is fulfilled at the high of day, stock market high of day, NASDAQ high of day at 23,222. George, I do not trade the S&P 500. I trade the NASDAQ futures indices. But I look at I have the NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute chart, NQ 30-minute chart, and ES 1-minute chart. We're about to hit 5,300 subscribers, 7 away. We're breaking above that range. I would not mind a 50-point wick up fulfilling the high of day. I'll short into that, depending on how quick it goes. Play the extremes. Guys, I'm trying to get into it, but I'm just scared I'm gonna mess up and lose all my money that I put in. That is why what I would personally do if I was just starting out, I have half a decade experience, started in 2020, 2021. During the AMC, GME, that conversion event. I have a lot of experience in the market. NASDAQ, trading AMC, GME, trading during the lockdown phase, that stuff, trading during the Ukraine war, Trump tariffs, the Israel Gaza. I have a lot of battle experience, half a decade under my belt. If I was just starting out again, what I would do is simulate trade. Demo trade a couple weeks, record all my trading, introspect, review after each day, have an Excel spreadsheet, write all my profits, write all my losses, write the day P&L, write the losing trades, winning trades, calculate the win rate, and write a little synopsis, little sentence or two besides all that each day, recapping. Do that for a couple, then slowly go in. We're getting a little rejection from that pivot point, but not yet. Not yet. May take a short at the ES VWAP 200 SMA. That kind of coincides with the high of day though. For the NQ. The NQ. Cool. Trying to stay patient, wait for the correct opportunity, correct trade setup. Currently 2 hours in the market. We have a bunch of time left. What are we saying now, chat? We're at like 4K, right? No, actually we're more, right? 16. What is that? 22. 16, 22, 27, 31. All right, so we're at like 35. We're getting a little pullback. Little pullback. Bad to tap. Thank you. 30-minute VWAP. That was probably news of some kind. Trump said the Genius Act is going to put our great nation light years ahead of China, Europe, and all other countries who are trying to endlessly catch up, but they just can't do it. Digital assets are the future, and we are leading by a lot. Tapping the VWAP. Pivot point below that, tapping the VWAP and 21 EMA. Pivot point below that at 23,138. Tapping the 21 EMA on the NQ5 minute chart. Appreciate the follow, Vaz, Ralph, the Gaming Cheese, Maddox. Appreciate you guys. We're about to hit 5.3K subscribers. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? Getting a little bounce on the VWAP. Let's see if it can hold. See if it can hold. We're gonna bounce all the VWAP. Let's see if it holds. Let's see. What's up, Sky? May reject here. Yes, coming up a bit below the gap though. Trump digital assets are the future. Yeah. Make sure you didn't send any other tweets. We're tapping that range again. We fell below the trend up. Trump said 7 minutes ago, happy crypto week. The House will soon vote on a tremendous bill to make America the undisputed #1 leader in digital assets. Nobody does it better. The Genius Act, blah, blah, blah. All Republicans should vote yes. This is our moment. Digital assets, Genius, clarity. It is all part of making America great again, bigger and better than ever before. We are leading the world and will work hard with the Senate and House to get even more legislation on this pass. No shot, legend. No shot. Maybe if I was still posting shorts 3-4 a day. But I've scaled them back to focus on the software. 10K subs by next month. Sheet. Anything's possible, we never know. We're climbing a little bit. We're climbing. Getting a little conflicted. That is a higher low. It's a higher high, higher low in this little segment below the range though. Be safer to wait for this NQ 30 minute to break to the down before taking a short. So I'm kind of waiting for it, looking for. It also coincides with NQ 5 minute 20 May. ES is still flipped red, has flipped green for it to go up. Trump's crypto Cesar David Sachs addressing easing of curbs on Nvidia H20 sales to China. Sees merits of Hogan's case for easing curbs. That's the Nvidia CEO. Could be a lower high. Pretty nice bounce right there. Pretty nice bounce off the range. NQ 20 May on the 5 minute chart still holding. VWAP still holding the NQ 30 minute chart. May have to flip from a bearish bias to bullish. May have to do it. Do not want to get manipulated in. Do not want to do it. Pivot point to the upside. Again, this 23,169 pivot point. It's been around all day. It's back in the consolidation zone. You know what? I'm gonna give a glimpse into the software later today as well for the YouTube members, the insiders only. That's only fair. I said behind the scenes content, and that's exactly what it means. Trump's crypto czar Sachs cites the importance of building AI on American tech stack. It's in this consolidation zone. Kind of pumping up. Starting to get more bullish. Just staying patient, staying patient. No reason to jump in anything. Trading smart, not just trading to trade. No point. We're tapping that pivot point. Let's see if we break it. Let's see if we can break it. About to break that pivot point. Yes, getting above the 100 MA. So far, it's bounced 27 points from the VWAP.
Order.
Maybe with too long. It did flush that high. I think the ES wants to tap that VWAP. We'll see. Down 100, down 150. So far, time the top. Classic. Needs to get above that pivot point. Stay above that pivot point. That's a key pivot point. If it falls back down, it falls back into consolidation. I really like the NQ 30-minute wick. Give us some time. News could manipulate this either way as well. Very active on the news. So far, dropping down. We timed the top pretty well. Very nice, very nice. Down 250. Down 300. Tar, I really don't believe this is it. Could be wrong though. News could come and wick this down. 100 points, 200 points, 50 points, 30 points. We'll see. Back in the consolidation zone though. Down 6 points. We're coming a bit lower. Video's starting to come up. We're down 300, down 400.
Order.
Adding one more with 3 contracts. Decent bounce and needs to continue. AMD is starting to come up a bit. ES getting above the 100 MA. Let's see if it can hold. We need to get out of this consolidation zone. Get above that pivot point ASAP. ASAP. High of day, high of NASDAQ, high of market at 23,222. We're up 90. 3 contracts long. Want to see a bounce. Let's see. Looks like he wants to pull back. AMD coming a bit lower. Yeah, starting to pump. Yes, flip green. Pump, bounce, 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 bounce. Get above the pivot point. Let's go. ATR is at 14. May take a minute. Up 90, up 100, up 130. 3 contracts long. ES bouncing. Go, 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 go. Don't reject the pivot point. Let's go. Being very stubborn. Trying to reject this pivot point. Trying to come down. You want to bounce, just bounce. Playing hard to get, chat. Playing very hard to get. News can come in and ruin all this. It can tank down 100 points. Up 200, up 300. Looking for a bigger bounce. We're above that pivot point now. Let's see. Appreciate the follow, OTB. Appreciate you guys. If you guys are new here, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. Up 300. Waiting for a little more wick. Little more wick, little more wick, little more wick. Bounce, 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 bounce. Taking one off. Taking two. Putting a stop on one. We're risk free now. It's either gonna go where I want it, we'll trail it up, or we're gonna be stopped out for a pretty nice profit. ATR is at 14 and going lower. I'm only holding to the ESV WAP. Break even stop, risk free trade. And it looks like we're about to be stopped out. Yeah, starting to pull back. I love the NQ 30 minute. I love the NQ 30 minute right now. Up 200, up 300, one contract long. Type of one in chat if you're long. Type of one in chat if you're long in banking. You're bagging it. AMD is coming up a bit. Alibaba's coming up a bit. Above that pivot point. That pivot point is key. That's a consolidation zone between them two pivot points. It's above that. Legend typing one. Dang nice. I left the limit order in 23,102. It filled when I had to step away to cut it. The tree down. Cut a tree down. Yeah, just cut a tree down. What the? Who's this guy? Who does this guy think he is? Guy thinks he's Tarzan or something. Cut it. Stepped away from my desktop where I'm day trading to cut a tree down. Are you? Be honest. Yeah, we got a lumberjack in here. All right, we're about to be stopped out. We're holding conviction. Break even stop. About to be stopped. 1 point away. 1 point away. And 1 point away. And oof. About to be stopped. Go, 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 go. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Just wake up. 100 points, 100 points, wick. 100 point wick real quick. Up to 40, up to 50, up to 60, up to 70. One contract long. Very nice bounce. 1 point away from being stopped. Looking for the wick up to the ESV WAP. Looking for the wick up on the NQ as well. Wake up. Let's go. Trail us all the way up. Living in the jungle, we cut down about 6 trees a few days. Wow.
Order filled.
And stopped. We made 332 on that trade. Could have locked in around 600, did not. Gotta take some risk. Put some risk on the table. Don't know if I want to short this. The best time too. Thank you, 30 minutes. Just looks so beautiful. It has a nice candle on it. This is a hard short, and I don't think I'm gonna take it. Probably should. David Sachs says AI data centers in the US will need more excess power. Energy is a major area for investment to support AI. Security concerns surrounding chips can be addressed. The US should do everything possible to boost US exports. Looking for a Trump tweet. We may bounce off that support range. Be fair. Two subscribers away from hitting 5.3k. 2 subscribers away from hitting 5.3k. Come on, boys. Oh, and girls, we have 4% ladies in here from the YouTube short stream only. What's up, Jennifer? We are trading the NASDAQ. What's up, Bonnie? Dino, just stop by and learn. 2, come on, people, let's go. 1 person away. Ooh, are we gonna hit 5.3? We are breaking through the range to the downside. Tapping the 21 EMA and Q5 minute tapping the 21 EMA as well. We have the pivot point to the downside at 23,138. We have the NQ 30 minute VWAP. We have hit 5.3k. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate all of you. We are live, if you guys don't know, every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST trading the market. Stop by whenever you want. Very few people are live, transparent trading, showing every single trade they take. The first time in around 2 months that I took a trade off stream at 8:30 a.m. this morning, and we banked 720 on that. Had to take it and did not have time to set up the stream. Appreciate all of you. Love all of you. Appreciate being here. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you guys are gaining immense value. Hopefully you're learning something, learning what to do, what not to do. Hopefully you're gaining immense value, chat. At least what to do, what not to do. Almost what not to do is most important. Candle up, down. Oh, we got a troller. We got a troller in chat. Someone unsubbed. Oh no. Oh no. We're about to tap the VWAP. Where is it? NQ 30 minute VWAP at 23,146. Pivot point to the downside, 23,138. Jennifer, I usually don't trade on the weekends. We appreciate what you're doing, brother. This level of transparency doesn't exist in this space. Appreciate you, Todd. Appreciate you. Tapping the VWAP. Staying patient is hard, chat. But it is a necessity. Not easy. Nothing in life is worth doing that is easy. Bouncing off the VWAP, tapping the 20 MA, inking 5 minute, getting above the 20 MA again. No, I don't, Jennifer. I do not want graphics design. Do not want it. Appreciate it though. Appreciate the follow. I believe that you are the 40th follow on Twitch. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. You're actually a real human, not a bot trying to sell graphics design on Twitch or Kick. It's a miracle. City CEO Fraser Citigroup is exploring issuing a stable coin. They're trying to grift. Appreciate the hustle. Appreciate the follow, legend. Appreciate you coming over to Twitch. I've heard the delay is a little less. Not much. We're only like a 2-second delay on YouTube. That's why I turned off the DVR as well. We are back in this consolidation range. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe my eyes. Oh no. Jennifer, if you want, go to my YouTube and look at the shorts and try and recreate it. Try and recreate it or put your own spin and then email me. Email me at chris@fomofutures.com. Link is in the description below on the YouTube. I believe it's there somewhere on the Twitch as well. And it won't be anytime soon, but I will be looking for editors soon. I vow to only use social media funding, or like funding from the simulator, for funding from the software I'm creating to boost the YouTube channel. Kind of where we're at. We may negate that soon because it'd be nice to take some stuff off the plate, but just do that. And if I like your stuff when I'm ready, I'll contact you. And we'll do some business. Do some business. Business. Appreciate you. Man, legends, you are relentless. You subscribed on YouTube, right, Jennifer? Appreciate the follow, Cesar. Appreciate you. Let me see. Trying to wait to see if this rejects the NQ 5-minute 21 EMA. Trying. Problem is, this is a consolidation range. ATR is now at 12. ATR is falling fast. Very fast. Looking for a Trump tweet. Trump is speaking at 2:30 p.m. EST. We have Fed Barr speaking at 12:45 p.m. Fed Barkin speaking at 1 p.m. EST. Yeah, not bad, dear legend. Over trading is, oof. Yeah, I remember those days. And it happened sometimes, to be fair. Tapping the VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart. Alright, so NQ created a higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Technically a lower high here. It's in the consolidation range, so it's a little bit little bit less valid. AMD is coming up a bit. Are we gonna break through that NQ 30-minute VWAP? Not go FOMO, not go overtrade. Waiting for the setup. High of day is at 23,222. Pivot point up top again at 23,169. Pivot point below 23,138. What's up, Chris? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Taking partial. Hey, when price stalls. Yeah. Yep. I'm assuming you're in short, Czar. Assuming. Assuming. I like the bounce of the NQ 30-minute. It isn't bad. Is it manipulation though is the question. We'll join this in with 2 contracts long. Going to put a stop on this though. Right below 20 May.
Order submitted.
Not gonna put it to the VWAP right below 20 May. About a 10-point stop. It's either gonna go break above the pivot point or it's not. Kind of betting against stuff right now. We'll see. Could have got manipulated and it is what it is. Only a 10-point stop, 2 contracts. Not at the end of the world. Up 30, up 70, up 80, up 90. About to tap the pivot point, up 100. Stalling a bit. ES starting to come down above the gap though. ES flipped green. Video trying to come up a bit. Down 20, down 40. Yes, wicking lower. Give us some time. ATR is at 12. Will either be stopped out or it'll go up to that trend line. Pretty bearish wick. That's a pretty bearish wick down. It's wicking down. Tapping the 20 May. Probably going to get stopped out here. It's in the consolidation zone. Big wick down from the ES as well. About to be stopped and stopped. All right, that's the first losing trade of the day. Okay. Tapping the VWAP. But make sure I'm not against any news right now. See. Okay. Yes, wicking down hard. What is that? What just brought the market down? Tapping that pivot point, about to tap the range. Travis, 9:30 a.m. EST. Every single day from market open. All right, Jennifer. You'll have to watch and find out the strategy, Travis. Experience is half a decade, starting in 2020, 2021 during AMC GME, that conversion event. That is when I began. Yeah, I thought it may have been manipulation, but I wanted to take a stab out of it. Thought it may wake up to that trend line first. We'll see. We'll see. Secretary Ludnick, AI is a competition between US and China standards. The China chip sales were part of the magnets deal. ICT, I have not learned from ICT. I've not watched any of his videos. I've learned from people who have learned from him, but I wouldn't say exactly. I use everything possible. Sometimes I swing trade, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm scalping, most of the time I'm scalping. I do not limit myself in any shape, form, or avenue. Market is straight garbage. Market is straight garbage. ATR 13. Why did I take a trade in the consolidation range? I took a trade in the consolidation range. Got my hand ripped off. What can you say? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, I did. I put my hand on the stove and got burnt. I put my hand on the stove and got burnt. First losing trade. First losing trade of the day. Hooray, hooray. Wow, this market's really bad right now. Really bad. Spraying above the VWAP on the NQ Thermid chart. Yeah, it was beautiful like 30 minutes ago. It's tanked. Volatility is fully tanked. It is 12. Hey, legend, type in chat again. See you guys tomorrow, and I should be more active in chat. Exiting with a grand total of $43, but I stayed patient, didn't overtrade. Good luck all. Hey Todd, I'm sure you learned a lot of lessons today too, and you're gaining. You profited today, and you learned a bunch. You learned more patterns. I'm sure you just cemented things in your head more. So I'm sure it was a battle today. That's kind of what I'm getting from your message. But you battled out, and you won the war in the end. Good stuff. Good way to finish profitable. Even if you ended with a slight loss today, you would still learned a lot. So good stuff, and I'll see you tomorrow, man. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you saying that. A lot of people gain a lot of inspiration from stuff like that. I appreciate when you guys type that stuff in chat. Appreciate it, Todd. No problem, legend. You definitely deserve it. You deserve mod fully all the way. You're constantly here, legend. Constantly here during just trying to learn, get better, even when you need to be patient, when there's no trades for a couple hours, when it's very slow. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you learning. Appreciate you supporting, just staying active. And I do not expect it, guys. Your lives are very busy, and if you need to go, you need to go. You guys have other things to prioritize, but I appreciate you guys being here, stopping by every single day, saying what's up, trading with me. Hopefully you're not fully following me or following me at all. I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing I say or do is financial advice, entertainment, educational purpose only. But I appreciate you guys watching the journey. And we're only 45 streams in, around 2 months in. We're getting above the VWAP. Pretty nice bounce. I'm not gonna trade. I believe this is a could flip and go green for a bit, go up. Not gonna take it though. Alt's going to take it. We need to find something else to trade for the time being. Bitcoin's too heavily linked to this market. What do we trade when volatility is this low? That's what we need to find out. You know what? Let me look at ETH real quick. ETH has been doing pretty good today. I don't want to be trading crypto during this crypto event that David Sachs was just talking in. I don't want to do that. That's not what I wanted, but sure. Norman, you know what I'm about to say. There are no missed opportunities, my friend. Only the next one. You're sitting here watching the charts. You are sitting here watching the charts. You know what you're getting in your mind. Pattern recognition. You're learning what to do, what not to do, and you're just bird's eye view right now. You are a little mad because you haven't taken advantage of some thoughts, some convictions in your head that came to fruition. But you are not. You are learning. And remember, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. No missed opportunities, only the next one. Why did I come up with that? Why do I say that constantly? Because that's the mindset you need to be successful at trading. That is the mindset you need. You cannot hold on to your previous trades. You have to move on instantly and go to the next one. So there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. That is why I constantly say that, and I constantly remind myself as well. Really? What is this? What is this? Percent 20, 40. Very interesting. Okay. I kind of don't want. I got that goal. Looking like we're not going to hit it, but they could. Trump speaking could step in some opportunities here. What are we currently sitting at? 1700. 23. 28. 32. 35. 34. 37. 39. NATO Sec Gen Ruddle. Secondary sanctions on Russia over Ukraine could hit countries like China, India, and Brazil very hard. Do we get debated back into this? That is the question. I'm going to say no because it's in the consolidation range. That's why you got to zoom out a little bit. Been in this consolidation range all day. Wicking out, wicking in. Hey Norman, sometimes when I'm feeling as I have a good strategy where I go long over the 200 and short under the 200 SMA, just don't trust myself. Sometimes it's not your day, guys. Lack of sleep, lack of eating, lack of energy, lack of life circumstances. Just you a little unsure. This could be a myriad of different reasons. Sometimes you have to walk away, take a couple hours, take the day, take the week, and it happens. Why I had to take Monday off. I was coding for 24 hours straight on Sunday, and I woke up on time for stream. I went to sleep at 5 a.m. Woke up at 7:30 a.m. Decided not to stream and just call it a day because I knew I was going to be a zombie and the potential for just me tilting was out of control. So decided to take the 24 hours, just chill. I didn't even code, or I did a little bit, did like 1 hour, 2 hours of work, but the rest was just me chilling out. You really need to be careful about overloading your brain. That is where you get burnout. You need time away from stuff. That is why the 1 day a week of just taking a break is a good idea. Very good idea. Overloading your brain is real. It's very real. You'll be good for a month, good for 2 months, good for 3, maybe 4. But if you work constantly 15, 16, 18-hour days, constantly for them 3, 4, maybe even 6 months, you will get burnt out. And then you'll have a very hard time getting back. You'll need a week break, a couple weeks. I mean, sometimes it's taken me a full month or 2. Overloading your brain is very real. Very few people experience it, but it's very real. Appreciate it, Toby. Yeah, I mean, I should come on stream either way. I mean, champions perform regardless, but I gotta know my limits. And 2 hours of sleep, it would have been all right if I would have slept all right the night before, but I only got 6 hours the night before on that as well. So I just felt low energy and didn't want to come on stream low energy. Even though we might in the future, to be fair. Trying to look for a trade. This market is trash. I don't want to take a risky trade on crypto right now, but I kind of don't want to do it as well because I know some of you are just would do some crazy stuff. There's no real good trade right here. Possibly a short. I don't know. Breaking below the VWAP. ES has filled the gap. NQ is still not filled the gap. Currently 110 points away from yesterday's close. The gap fill 23,035. Breaking below the NQ 30-minute VWAP. And it's tapping that pivot point again, 23,138. Consolidate. This consolidation is unreal. You all right? I have been under pressure. Yeah, sometimes the weight of life gets to you guys, but try not to falter under the pressure. That does not mean pushing yourself. That just means chilling out. Sometimes it's really you. It's really you and how you react to certain situations. And it's ultimately how you feel is up to you. I know that life circumstances are most of life is uncontrollable, but what you can control, you need to control. And yourself is one of them, mostly, for the most part. Yeah, if I were to take a trade in this right now, it would be gambling. Everyone, you remember when the people came in gambling, you're gambling. This right here would be gambling. Very low volatility, not deciding what it wants to do. Stocks are very low volatility as well. Nvidia is not going one direction, just consolidating. AMD is consolidating. Alibaba's coming up a bit, up 7% now. But the NQ30 minute chart looks like it wants to go down and pull back. ES is below the gap, turned red, now down 0.1%. Low time frame bullish wicks though. Yeah. 5 minutes kind of looking bad. 10 minute doesn't look bad. 15 minute doesn't look bad. 30 minutes starting to look better. 2 minute looks all right. It's kind of just low volatility. Low volatility. We're starting to get some volatility a little bit. I do not want to get manipulated in. Already happened one time in this consolidation range. Thought about taking a risky trade on crypto, realized it wasn't worth it. Almost took it though, to be fair. Starting to come down a bit. Video is starting to come down a bit. NQ 5 minutes below 20 May. NQ 30 minutes below the VWAP. Is this where it finally falls? Just noticed the aspirant arete. Aspirant arete. Aspirant arete. Do you know what that means though, legend? Do you know what that means? A lot of people don't. Let's see. Everyone know, most people know what aspirant means, but what does arete mean? Don't look it up either. It's cheating. Don't cheat. No cheating, man. What's up, Shavam? Long time no see. Good, my friend. Good, good, good. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully if you're trading today, you've banked a lot. Close, legend, close. Aspirant arete means aspiring towards excellence. Aspiring towards or for excellence. The arete is a Greek word meaning excellence. And aspirant is aspiring. So you're aspiring towards excellence in pretty much every domain of life. So here's the actual definition. Aspirant arete refers to the pursuit of excellence or virtue by someone striving to achieve a goal. Aspirant denotes a person with ambition, and arete is a Greek term for excellence, virtue, or fulfilling one's potential. Together, it suggests striving for personal or moral excellence. So you were pretty close. Pretty close. Almost nailed it on the head. Close enough to be fair. Fed bar is speaking at 12:45 in 7 minutes. After that, at 1 p.m. Fed barking, and at 2:30 p.m. EST, Trump is speaking at the energy event. ATR is starting to come up a bit. Shout out to you, legend. I followed that for a long time now, and I'm raising my sons to be the same way. Shout out to you. The Kansas flag reads ad astra per aspera. What? That has to mean the similar thing. I've never heard that. Add Astra. Let me copy it. Where you at? Ad astra per aspera means to the stars through difficulties in Latin, symbolizing achieving great goals despite challenges. Ad astra per aspera. I like that. I like that a lot. To the stars through difficulty. I like that. Wow, the Nasdaq is not moving a single inch. Man. Tomorrow we have 7 a.m. US NBA mortgage applications, NBA 30-year mortgage rate, Goldman Sachs quarter 2 2025 earnings. 5 minutes later, Morgan Stanley quarter 2 2025 earnings. At 8 a.m. Fed Barkin BOA earnings call, and then 8:30 a.m. US PPI year over year, US PPI month over month, core PPI year over year, core PPI month over month. J&J earnings call at 8:30, Morgan Stanley earnings call at 9:15, US industrial production month over month, 9:15 US capacity utilization. This is tomorrow. Fed Hammock speaking. U.S. industrial production year over year. Manufacturing output month over month. All at 9:15 a.m. Goldman Sachs earnings call at 9:30 when market opens. 10 a.m. House vote on crypto tentative. That means they can move up and down the schedule. Fed Bar speaking at 10 as well. And then EIA crude oil inventories at 10:30. You have to watch and find out, man. It's an amalgamation of everything. It's my own. I'm trolling here, but is that like Doge to the moon? Kansas was turning point for leading towards civil war back in the day. Guys, Jared and everyone else, everything is linked below. Everything is linked below. The news I use, the platform I trade crypto on, everything's linked below. Try not to FOMO, try not to overtrade. Not easy though. It is not easy, chat. We're waking up a bit. Fed bar does not comment on monetary policy or the economy in remarks to the financial inclusion conference. "14 minutes, Fed Barkin is speaking. And then 44 minutes, Trump is speaking at the energy event." I longed at 140. Good luck, Giannis. Very tight stop, like 2.5 points. Well, and you're still in, 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 you're still in. 1 point away from wicking out and getting stopped. Oof. Giannis is still in. Oof. Appreciate it, Norman. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Keep your head up, man. You staring at charts. Giannis, what a long. Wow. Getting above the 20 May, but this is getting back into the consolidation range. Waking up, waking up, waking up. Tapping the VWAP. Wow, you got 1 point away from being stopped out. Giannis longed right here. At 140, had to stop right below the pivot point. Right at the pivot point, right below it. Insane. That was 5 minutes ago? Oh, you got wicked out then. Well, that sucks. Never mind, he's not in the trade. That was 5 minutes ago. What's up, Royal? Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. Jeez. This chart is trash. Oh, here we go. All right, boys. We're in this. I'm banging off a little pullback off the 0.236 fib. We'll see. Very tight stop. Tight stop right above the wick. We'll be down 100 in the account. Let's see. We'll see, boys. This is BITUNIX. Link is below, up 30. We're not really looking for a lot here. Maybe just a little pullback. It may not pull back. We'll see. That's why I have a tight stop. We're up 18, up 20. What's up, traders? Make it a bouncer. I'm gonna hold conviction. It's only a $160 loss. It's all the profit. Anyway, we'll still be up 30% in the account, 25, whatever. Yeah, I know you guys really can't see this. Let me fix this for you guys. Let me see. How can I do this? It's starting to push, starting to pump up. That might be all it has. See. Traders, I do not live in Canada. I'm from the US. It's trying to bounce here. Yeah, I really need to fix this YouTube short. YouTube shorts overlay. Let me tighten up the stop a bit. Go straight to the wicks. Everyone on the YouTube shorts, come over to the regular YouTube stream. The overlay's a little messed up for the BITUNIX trade. Click my profile. I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube shorts. Down 5, down 7. I just want a little pullback, a little pullback. Don't be stubborn. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Starting to climb. Trying to reclaim that 23.6 fib. I think it's going to do it. Taking a little stab out of it. Luckily, we're playing with profit, so we'll be down 160. We made 408. Come on, pull, pull, pull. Up 15. Like this to drop a couple hundred. Really struggling though, to be fair. These are 15-minute candles. NQ starting to wick down a bit. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Pull back, pull back. Pull, pull, pull. Oh, that's right, Miguel. We're getting active. You guys like this trading platform, BITUNIX, link is below. If you are interested. If not, I mean, you kind of need to know how to deposit into the wallet. That is a learning experience. Synopsis, you get a MetaMask wallet, you buy crypto on the MetaMask wallet, then you deposit. That's the synopsis, the not noob way. Wouldn't recommend Coinbase, Binance. You'll just pay fee after fee after fee after fee after fee after fee. Come on, pull back. Let's go. Trying to talk dirty to me. Trying. Pull back. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll trail it down, actually. We're break even now. Well, we have fees, so not technically break even. We have $16 in fees, 28 4x margin. So it would be a little loss of like 15, 16 bucks. I consider it break even though. Can't even see anything. Oh, there we go. Come on. Get a little push up. A 40, a 50. It may pump at this right here. This is kind of a pivot point, and it kind of hit it. I want it to flush through. I want it to go down to this pivot point right here. A little below. About 200 points more. Whoa, big wick down from the NQ. Big wick down. What is this? We'll come back to this. And with 2 contracts long, looking for a bounce. May not get it. We're probably against news. Zelensky shouldn't target Moscow. Down 200. Could pump a lot lower. Just looking for a quick bounce. May not get it. Okay. Up 40, up 50. I think it's gonna keep flushing. Bounce up 100. Bounce, 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 bounce. Go, 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 go. Up 100, 130, 2 contracts. Go, 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 go. 150. Taking that too. Beautiful. All right. Good enough. Good enough. Hesitating a little too much for me. Caught a bit early too, I believe. And look at this. Look at this. Little lower. Little lower and we'll cut this. It's a wee bit low. It's a wee bit low. Come on. Now it's a true break-even trade. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Just a quick short. Quick short on this. Rejection off the 23.6 fib. Quick. Go, 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 go. Take the TP. Take the take profit. Let's go. Quick. Go, go, go. You know you want to. Go, go, go. About to hit it. About to hit it. Little more. Little more. Don't hesitate. Don't pause. Don't. We're tightening up. I'm not playing around. No. About to be stopped out. and stopped. All right. All that for around $50. All that for around $50. Was not really risking much in that trade, to be fair. The whole time we were pretty much in profit. Quick 50. Quick 50. You also gotta remember the $16 fee. Taking a little stab at it. Trump to impose 19% tariff on Indonesian goods. Trump on Brazil, we have tariffs going on. Trump on Russia, too bad if there's no deal in 50 days. Trump Fed should lower rate. I did not expect this pump up. As fast as it went down, I figured it would go down to this pivot point. I also didn't know the news I was up against. You're still holding, Giannis? Good stuff. Yeah. You can really never know with stuff like this. This is why I kind of like taking profits. I caught it at the exact perfect time, just didn't hold. As fast as that was going down, I didn't check news, but I thought it was gonna go down to that other pivot point. Obviously, I was dead wrong. Still profited. 228. Not bad. Let me see something. It's a little too early to be fooling around crypto. Let me chill. I think there's going to be a good opportunity in the next coming week. Let me just chill out. To be fair, we just what is that? 10%, 5. We just 5% of the account. Making that $50. We start with 1,000. Technically, that's 5%. So we're up 45% on that account. Not bad. Trump said we're talking to the EU. Powell is late. Yeah. Good job, Giannis. How much did you profit? How much did you make? Yep. You and me both. Oh yeah. Short that crypto. I don't know, man. It's not really at my that was just a quick spontaneous short off the fib level rejection. I'm really not that bearish on crypto, to be honest. I really don't want to be short against it either after it already dropped 5,000 points. What's silver doing? Silver's down a little bit today, 33 cents. Gold's down $9 per ounce. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of people thought this was going up. To be fair, it was a consolidation zone. Can't fault them too much. Trump said we're going to see what happens with Putin. I expect to meet UK PM Starmer in Scotland to refine the trade deal. Let's see if I can cook something up. Let's see if I can cook something up in the kitchen. Cook something up, man. Nvidia's up 4.12%. Bitcoin's currently down 2.25%. ETH is up 0.95%. Sol is down 0.8%. XRP is up 1.4%. The ES futures are down 0.22%. NQ futures are up 0.38%. The Dow is down 0.8%. The VIX volatility index is in at 17, currently down 1% on the day. Tesla is down 0.62%. Google is up 1%. Amazon 0.15% up. Microsoft up 0.75%. Meta's down 0.8%. Apple's up 1%. Netflix is down 0.5%. MicroStrategy's down 0.25%. Palantir is down 0.5%. GME is down 0.6%. Costco is down 0.7%. Alibaba's up 8% on the day. AveGo is up 1.7%. AMD is up 6% on the day. Qcom's flat. Adobe is down 0.5%. Voyager Technologies is up 0.9%. Robinhood is up 0.7%. Been good, Morris. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate you following. Appreciate you. How have you been, Morris? Are you trading? Are you not trading? Are you learning? Are you just watching? And if you did trade, what's the P&L? What's the current situation look like? What's it looking like? I have to chart a bit. This volatility is disgusting. Disgusting. Just missed the crypto move from 1800 to 300 to it backed up and nicked my tight stop loss just and took off. Yep, same, Yana, same. I backed 40%, but had a tight stop when the trail up and wicked out. No missed opportunity, only the next one. Been studying the last few months and have been profitable for the last 2 weeks. Still a great deal to learn, but happy with my start. Are you trading actual money, Morris? Real money? I just wish I was put onto this sooner. Don't we all, my friend? I only have half a decade experience, but imagine I started like when I was 12, or I started when I was 16. So imagine. Even like simulated trading. The problem is very few people are disciplined and have the willpower to do it every single day, especially during that age, especially with school, parents, obligations, priorities, responsibilities, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, my own capital now the highest, but I'm putting what I can in each week. 3 kids and a wife get you spending. Not the highest, okay. Yeah, you're in a very tough position because you do not want to be the guy that jeopardizes your family's security and loses it all. Not want to be that guy. Especially since you're brand new. Oof. Oh, we're getting a little bounce. Alibaba is doing very well today. To be fair. Hey, that's all you need, Legend. That's all you need. Morris, yeah, I've got risk managed for them too, low. ES is trying to come up. ES is still below the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. Really struggling today. I think it's just slowly going down. We're going to fill the NQ gap. ES filled the gap. NQ gap is at 23,035. That's yesterday's close, 23,035. NASDAQ future indices. The future indices of the NASDAQ. But I'm also trading crypto as well, sporadically. There's I'm just going to be scalping here and there. We made 50 on that. We started with $1,000 only, and we're scaling this up. Currently up 45% of the account. And to be honest, there's not really going to be a good opportunity probably for within the next week. I think there's going to be one, but it's definitely not right now, in my opinion. At least what I'm looking at. But I'm trading on BITUNIX. Link is below. Link is below. Shameless plug. Shameless plug. I'm actually enjoying it too. I haven't it's kind of what I've been missing. I haven't traded like leverage and crypto in like 3 years. Just fun to switch back and forth. Now I need to start incorporating swing trading, like have a couple accounts swing trading the overall trend, and then on the NQ, and then have some scalping here and there, and then have trading on the crypto. And then if we really want to get crazy, we can add AI bots into this, but you can't do that on prop firm accounts. We're starting to pull back. Flushing down. Let me change accounts. Let's get a fresh one. We're flushing down, flushing through the pivot point. 23,090 pivot point. Let me remove this. Nvidia is coming down, AMD is coming down, Alibaba's coming slightly down. We're getting a little bounce on that pivot point. Not sure if it's manipulation, I'm assuming. Market needs to hold this level. Trump is speaking at 2:30 p.m. He is already saying stuff in the press, to be fair. He spoke to the press around 1. 36 counterparties take 198 billion at Fed reverse repo operation. Fed Barkin is speaking. Price pressures won't be significant as 2022. More price pressures coming from tariffs. Trump said Trump is speaking to someone right now. It could be sooner than 50 days for the Russian deadline. Got filled on IWM. That would be RTYU 25. Yes, I'm gonna be real. I do not know what IWM is. I do not know what RTYU means. I'm assuming that's your country's tickers. Assuming your indices for your country. That would be my assumption. Pretty nice bounce all that pivot point, to be fair. Only 20 points, but still not bad. Okay. Buy ES IWM. I've actually never heard of the IWM. IWM. Oh, the Russell 2000. Okay. I've just never traded it, but I know the Russell 2000 ETF, yeah. I actually don't have that ticker. I'll add it. I should add it from the CFI, right? Giannis, which one is it? It's this one, right? Which one is it? Which one do I add? I believe it's this one. RTY? RTY? I'm hitting the market shot. Oh, I do have it. Where is it though? Oh, I have it all the way down here. Yeah, you can tell I don't even pay attention to these. I'll move it up, why not? I'll put it right below the Dow. Alright. Let me do this. OCD. Alright. May 10 G's on the retracement of Bitcoin's peak yesterday. Paper money. Good stuff, Zane. Good stuff. Very solid. Very solid, my friend. Appreciate you, Giannis. This is why I don't like trading with goals. A good example. Execution over results. How can we overcome this FOMO? I got to trade, and after I chase another one, you have to be in abundance. You have to be in abundance. You have to gain experience, and you have to get burnt by the fire. If you're lucky, you can learn from other people's mistakes, but you have to be in abundance to not have the tilt, not have the fear, not have the uncertainty, and be more willing to just move on. And then fear of missing out is such a weird thing, because there's always more opportunities. That's why there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. And if you really beat that into your mind, you just get over stuff happening quicker and you move on to the next. You don't really FOMO. You can watch this chart wick up 100 points, and then the next opportunity you get in. I mean, you just stay patient. You don't FOMO. A lot of time in market, a lot of understanding the patterns. Goals are nice to have if you don't make them mandatory. Yeah. Love that saying. It's facts. Execution over results 100% of the time. 100% of the time, Zane. If you execute perfectly all the time, results will come. And sometimes you execute, sometimes it's flawless, and sometimes it wicks your stop out, or it blows your account, goes against you. You don't anticipate news. Random news comes out, and instant wick down, instant wick up, 100 points. It happens. Trump said we have a couple of deals that will be announced. We're going to have access into India. .007, bro, what broker to use? I'm having broker problems and I can't find a good one for MT5 or TradingView. Can you help, please? I know Webull works, and I know Fidelity works, even though people may not like Fidelity. I know Fidelity worked for me day trading. I know Webull worked for me day trading. But if you want, see, there's specific ones. I have them somewhere. Let me look. I have these written in my notes somewhere, but interactive brokers, E-Trade. I don't know. What I would personally use is Fidelity. I've used them in the past. They work. Webull works also, but I was kind of only using that on my phone, to be fair. Charles Schwab, people recommend. I've never used them. I know interactive brokers is good, but I've never used them as well. I know they're good. That's pretty much it. There's a couple others, but Onyx, I'm not even sure what MT5 is. Oh, trading platform, MetaTrader 5. What the hell is this? Man, you guys find the craziest stuff. What is this? Successful traders start with convenience of trading. So this is basically MetaTrader 5 is basically another Ninja Trader, just a trading software. I would say not, because this is its own platform. So you have to trade on the Fidelity platform, you have to trade on the Interactive Broker platform. May be able to connect them, but why would you want to do that? Maybe. I'm in uncharted territory right here, so I have no idea. Not gonna lie to you. Can't link Fidelity to you're using Ninja Trader, correct? But what broker are you using? I'm trading prop firm accounts, Onyx. I have Fidelity, the software, then I link prop firm accounts to Fidelity. The only broker I've ever used was Fidelity and Webull. That is it. Well, that's kind of a lie. I had Robinhood for a brief period, but once they did that, they were instantly gone. They did what they did to that GME AMC. I think I created I may have fooled around with, I don't think I ever used Interactive Brokers, but I think I made an account. I use Quant. Oh yeah. Quant. Yeah. That's another one I've heard of, and I heard it's good too. Kind of people may get triggered, and I may be wrong for saying this, but I would consider it on par with like Interactive Brokers, maybe a little bit below, maybe a little bit below. Could be wrong though, it could be above. I've just heard better things about Interactive Brokers, but I have heard good things about Quant though, but I've never used either. Trump said Indonesia has valuable earths and materials. Trump said we want tariff money coming into the United States. This market is trash. Okay. We're slowly grinding up to that VWAP pivot point as well, the 23,138 pivot point. Tapping the NQ5 minute, 21 EMA. Tapping the 21 EMA on the NQ5 minute. Tapping the ES 100 MA. A little bounce. Chris, what if your edge disappeared tomorrow? How long would it take you to realize it? And what would you do next? Hey, that's a very deep question. Okay. What if your edge disappeared tomorrow? How long would it take you to realize it? And what would you do next? How long would it take to realize it? Well, if I lost my edge, I wouldn't realize it for probably be a couple months. Because you gotta think, some of the time you would get it right. Probably like 2 months. And what would I do next? I'd deleverage a lot. Deleverage a lot, and if it got to the point of that bad, I would probably simulate demo trade for a couple weeks and just record all my trading. I do it anyway. Doing the stream, it records the trading, but what I would do next is just deleverage, just de-risk a lot, just slow down and make sure I get the system correct. Make sure that I'm close to still around that 86% win rate. Even if it's 76, that's still good. But currently we're floating around the 86% average win rate. We're a little higher than that today. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're at a 90. Well, it's 11 trades. We're at a 92% win rate today. I have all the edges. Oh. Yeah, it's just a hypothetical way. It's just hypothetical. Not a bad question. It's pretty deep, but you never know. US threatens to quit IEA over green leaning energy forecast. All right, guys, there's not going to be any opportunity for the next hour, I'm sure. Could be wrong. But we're gonna end stream. We are done trading for today. We banked $50 in crypto, not too much, but that is 5% of the initial investment into that account. Started with 1,000, now we're at 1,450. So we have 45% at that account currently, and I'm expecting a very good opportunity in crypto coming this week, and we'll just have to wait and see. So we are ending very, very far. We're only like 25% towards the goal. Very ambitious goal. Did not hit today. Is what it is. We will, since I'm ending stream a little early. Did not stream Monday. I will begin stream before 8:30 a.m. EST tomorrow. It will be an early stream. We will be trading the US PPI year over year, month over month, core PPI. A lot of earnings, U.S. industrial production at 9:15. We will be all over all that. Where is trades when you need him? He calculates all my stuff. We are up 17, 16, 17, 23, 28, 32, 35, 36, 39, 41. We're up like 4,300 across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 accounts. And we had a losing trade today of 400. One losing trade of $431. Just took it during that consolidation. So what is that? 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 winning trades, one losing trade. 92% win rate, if I'm not mistaken. And that $500 loss is not actually $500 loss. You have 4,500 drawdown. Account costs $252, so you guys can do the math. But either way, we can calculate it. Appreciate Chris, appreciate Legend. Be careful today, guys. Be careful. You're still waiting for Trump to speak at the energy event. Also, let me scroll down just so you guys have it. He announced Trump set to outline AI priorities in a speech asserting the US's edge. That the address on artificial intelligence planned for July 23rd. Okay, so I thought he was going to do it in this. Apparently not. But be on the lookout. 2:30 p.m. is the next pivotal news, probably the biggest news of the day. By far, 2:30 p.m. EST today, Trump speaking at the energy event. So if you're still trading, be cautious, and persevere over resistance, guys. Persevere over resistance. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. Most importantly, love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. No missed opportunities, only the next one. Peace out.